stand against the Shadow Lord.
I don't want to hurt my friends.
Kill him, you glorious bastard. I have a reason to live.
We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
This ends here.
What's up, Chesh?
How dare you ignore
Yeah.
We were hoping to put it off.
The first two videos had the two openings.
now and forever.
I'm tired of this.
Now I'm just here waiting for people to show up a little bit.
I'll become his sword one last time. No, Kaine!
I'm gonna save you. I swear it.
It's also like full of spoilers, but you don't really know what those spoilers
Thanks
are
for always being
until
there
way
for me.
later in the game. You know? Like way later in the game. Who's ready for another day of side quests? Also, I'm sorry, Chesh, but it seems that every single time you end up leaving, we end up going and doing some story-related thing. Can you hear me? I'm not sure if I can be heard right now. My mic off? My mic should be on. It's fine. You hear me? Okay, sweet. Heck yeah. Stuff. Berries. Yay. I need to really quickly check and see if these are ready to be... Yep. Doesn't seem right. Oh well, maybe. Maybe they'll work out.
Man, pushed.
Like there's a bunch of people here who need stuff. Okay. Side quest time. Yay. You'll be back in a few, closing up the warehouse. Nice. Okay.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would...
Hey there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
Alright.
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot to me if you could help him out.
The ferryman with the bag, huh? Sure. I'll see if he needs a shoulder to lean on.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? A villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains. Can you go ask him about it? It may be something we should look into. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Alright.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Forest curse, cool.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Okie dokie.
I need one memory out.
Yeah, it's this guy. Okay.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Alright. That's a cool combo.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Die, little bastards!
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice.
Great.
I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
All right.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us.
Hooray,
They
side
can't be
quest.
that
Damn,
intelligent.
yeah, he was super tanky.
Really now?
Granted, I don't
Can
think
you
I'm supposed to
truly
fight him
say
until
so
quite a
with
bit
all
later.
confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Yay!
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare
All right.
I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
Yay.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird. Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Okay.
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Alrighty.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
This person's eating them, thinks they taste good. I should try them. Famous last words.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Oh, shit.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
The study.
Apparently the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yay. Okay. Things that I need. Damaged map. And goat hide. Machine oil. Okay, I need goat hide, which means shouldn't be too tough to get, honestly. King's mask. I need titanium alloy. Which I can get in the junk heap. Don't know how to get that entirely. Okay, water wheel. Iron ore. Yep. Titanium alloy. Yep, all of that I could get the junk heap. Need 5 logs for this one. Strict bolt. And get strict bolt to the junk heap. Broken lens, broken battery, mysterious switch, all at the junk heap. Alrighty.
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
You take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
Yep.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? Oh, I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Well, her hair was, sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
Red bag.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. Ugh, this is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know
Yes.
what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront. But I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel, so what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay? You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the Strange Things store at Facade. Anywho, where you headed?
I was going to the desert anyway, so... Fuck that up. Let's try this again. That sandfish was really easy to catch. Alrighty. Desert. Let's see. Let's try this again. Hernia. Another one of those. Nope, it's another one of those. New best. Another bucket. Alrighty. Is this it, maybe? Yes, this is probably it. Yeah! I got it! 3,267 pounds and... Oh my god. I have obtained the fish! Fish of legend obtained.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Weiss is 100 times that better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
Tiny, you've been poisoned.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Wait, really?
Okay.
Thanks. Let's head for Bad Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Alright. Now then. To go to the mansion by seafront. So... I need to go back and grab iron ore anyways. Guess we're walking there.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly all right to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here.
Silver ore. Time to start farming iron ore over here. Because it's easy to farm over here. Home sweet home. Hey! How was work? Was work good? Or just same old, same old. Copper. Lizard, I can make money off of your tail. And I can make money off of your liver. Make. And I need your guys' hides. Iron ore. Just one. Goat hide. Goat meat. It was cool. Nice. I just caught the supposed fish of legend. Goat meat. Goat meat. Clay. Berries. Lizard tail. Copper ore. Goat meat. Goat hide. Inventory limit on that. That guy's dead. And I missed it here. Nope. Lizard. Really? My stream should be 1080p and like running quite smoothly. Let me check that real quick. I'll put center right. Everything should be good on that. It was definitely you? Okay. I was like, is there something wrong on my end? I need to check. Silver ore. Inventory limit. Can't carry any more of those. Lizard! It got away from me. Still can't carry anymore. It's only with YouTube? You don't know why? Dang. Goat meat. Goat meat. Lizard! I need iron ore. That's what I need. Some good old iron ore. And if this game would give that to me, I would be happy. This one I need strip bolts. Creaky water wheel. I need 3 more iron ore. It was dope, so you'll see it through. Noise. What is this? Inventory limit. Okay. I may have too much stuff. What did I need goat hide for? I mean, I got boar hide right there. Clay. Hoarding rocks and tails. Quite literally, that's what I'm doing. And I'm limited on those. So cool. Maybe I have more here. Yay, that's one more. Now we just need 2 more. Gold ore? Why do I have more gold ore than iron ore? What's going on there? And right here's silver ore. Great. Copper. Okay, goat meat. Goat meat. Berries, and you will be berries. Great. Copper ore, get over here. I can sell lizard tails for good money. Goat meat. Goat meat. Sorry if this is boring. It's the game's fault for having boring side quests. Damaged map. Oh, I have plenty of go hide. I can stop messing with go hide. I just need machine oil. Uh-oh, Ivan's here. Hey, Ivan, how's it going? Copper ore. I am farming for materials. More copper ore. Copper ore. Hello. And right here we have berries. Cool. Oh, I'm doing good. Just like actually finally sat down to watch The Wild Robot. That was a... My feelings got hurt. They probably had good reason to be terrified. I got berries at the same spot again. Great. I need 2 more iron, game. Berries. Clay. Wait, maybe. Copper ore. Great. My cat is going crazy. Wild Girl, I originally wanted to see the Wild Girl. Whilst it is corny at times, and there are times it doesn't take itself seriously when it should, overall I thought it was a pretty dang good movie. I'd say it's above average, for sure. So it's at least a 7 out of 10. And then with my biases, I'd probably put it at solid 8 at most. Copper, great. Yep, even Wally talks. Yes, but at the same time, it's a kid's movie. It is a kid's movie that has an emotional core. You can't show something like that to kids and expect them to understand it. They're gonna think it's boring. You gotta put some spice in there. And oftentimes that spice involves humor or, you know, jokes. And oftentimes jokes require talking. I mean, sure, Tom and Jerry, you could use that as an example, but Tom and Jerry was like 15-minute long episodes at most. You can't expect an hour and a half of Tom and Jerry to have an emotional core and center to appeal to a child. It's like setting a child down in front of Primal and expecting it to hold their engagement. It won't. Violet Evergarden? There were no AI in Violet Evergarden. You're thinking of Vivi. Vivi the Fluoride Ice song. That's what you're thinking of. Oh yeah, Vivi. Yep. Need I also add in the reminder that The Wild Robot was a book before it was a movie, and a good chunk of the same jokes were done in the book as well. By an author who did not need to have them talk and very easily could have made them silent, but instead chose to add dialogue to the book. The art wasn't dumbed down at all. Because there was, you know, talking in it. It just didn't want to be that. It didn't want to be something where the robot did not speak. And the animals did not speak. I do genuinely think that there would be some movies where it would be cooler if the animals didn't speak, though. For instance, Owl's The Guardians of Ga'Hoole. That one would have been more cool, in my opinion, if the animals didn't speak and we just got to watch them do their thing. Because, let's be honest, it was a very, like, bare-bones plot in general. It wasn't even a very solid foundation of a plot. They very easily could have portrayed their ideas that well. I mean, if you want a movie where there's, like, no understandable dialogue and you get the emotions across perfectly, Passion of the Christ does that perfectly. Like, no, like, real fumbles whatsoever. That movie's amazing. Because it all speaks in Old Hebrew, which, like, the entire movie's language is Old Hebrew and there are no subtitles, so long as you're watching the original version. As Mel Gibson intended. Passion is way too long. It's supposed to be an exhausting watch. It's long for a reason. Ivan tells me that I dick ride most like new modern movies or like movies that I watch, but usually it's just recency bias. Either that or I genuinely like the piece of fiction that he's criticizing. And I need a while to adjust to his train of thought, because oftentimes his train of thought is way too overly critical. There's a point where things are overly critical, at least in my opinion, and sometimes Ivan's way too overly critical in my eyes. Yeah. I'll gobble up pretty much anything. Ivan's usually, like, seems to be very selective about what he'll gobble up. Which, you know, fair, don't want to clog your brain full of random bullshit that, you know, will do nothing for you. So, I understand that. Sometimes I just want to sit down and have a good time. For Ivan, that's comedies, I believe. Because Ivan fucking loves the SpongeBob movie. I've heard him say it's a fucking 10 out of 10. Which I completely disagree with. I think that movie is hot garbage. but like in an entertaining way, and that's like the only value that movie has is entertainment. Give me something that's comedy with an emotional core, and I'll oftentimes eat it up more than I'll eat up just a pure comedy. Ivan, say something. Speak, Ivan, speak. Yep. I tend to think of as fiction, like of fiction, in the same way Quentin Tarantino tends to. Like when Quentin Tarantino talks about fiction and movies in particular, he seems to talk about he often talks about how movies should build on each other, and oftentimes you want a movie to give you a feeling rather than a full-on message. And oftentimes that feeling is entertainment. Sometimes it's sorrow. Sometimes it's just happiness and hope. Quentin Tarantino oftentimes brings up the way that movies can bring out emotions in a person better than almost any other media, and that's what he tends to use movies for. Granted, his idea of emotion is oftentimes gore, violence, and intense action, and that's just his style. I love it. That definitely brings out an emotion. I have been running back and forth trying to grab iron, and I haven't been paying attention if I've grabbed any iron. Grimoire Vice, Go Quest, Creaky Water Wheel. Hey, I got everything. How long have I had everything? I don't know. I've just been running back and forth talking. Okay. I need to head off to Facade, which honestly I could have just ran the other way and made it there faster. Well, yeah, I mean, Quentin Tarantino is just like, nothing that he makes I can ever say is predictable. You always have a Marvin scene, you know, where it's just like, well, that came out of nowhere. That came out of left field. I did not expect that whatsoever. And that's pretty much every Tarantino movie ever. Oh. What was that one called? What was it called? Fuck, it's gonna be on my mind.
What a journey this has
Yeah,
been.
death proof.
Let us make for the couple's home at once.
The only thing that I really liked about Death Proof was that it had Kurt Russell in it. And the ending, and he was kind of goofy. I live because car. Yep.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What? Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Yay.
Wait, us? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
I'll be honest, I only saw Death Proof, Jesh.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
3,000
I
gold.
know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh no.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Well, they're yelling at each other now. Run away! Alrighty.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
I feel like there's something over here.
Hey, did you hear the news?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
Yep, guess I'm killing another big shade.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
Here we go. So, Ivan, how was your day? Did you do anything interesting?
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them!
Alright. Alright, we'll move. Well, shit. Well. I hope Kohai starts feeling a bit better. You always call her by her name, but I'll call her by her Discord name, so that in case you don't want me to reveal her name, I'll stick with her Discord name. Ah, everyone's attacking me. Ow. About me? Oh, you know, as I said, watch The Wild Robot. I played some Elden Ring. That's about it. I'm trying not to do too much right now. I wanna try and relax as much as possible. Did anything interesting happen today, Chesh?
Master Emile, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Uh-oh.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Have they cleared this out yet? Nope, they haven't.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home? I'll crush you like a bug. Please be careful.
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
Three, 4, 5, 6.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Yep.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
15,000 gold, that's it. That's it. That's a pretty dang good amount, actually. Sweet.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
Sup, you boyish bastard. It wasn't a hentai. It was an anime.
What have we got today?
A really
Which
bad
job
one
should
at that.
I give you first? That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Great, I'm headed back to the manor that I was just at.
Which job should I give you first? Hey, there's a scholar in Seafront who asked about you. I guess he needs help with historical research. I wrote down the client's
Yep, I'm able to find it.
Which job should I give you first? That
Research project. Yep. Thanks, Deviler. But yeah, that... I was searching for that freaking anime for like hours, though. Alright, Shades can go out in the sun now. No big shade yet, though. It'll show up eventually.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emile, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Alrighty. You just finished painting the origami rose? Nice. Yeah, that's most YouTube videos, if I'm being honest. It was on the second floor. Alright. You were upset yesterday? What upset you yesterday? If you don't mind me asking. Because your partner was a little petty about you wanting to get his. Yep, that happens a lot with relationships, I've noticed. On both sides, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, that sounds like it sucked. I don't think people really usually try to be petty. Just sometimes their feelings get the better of them. Super important down here.
What's this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Sweet.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in Seafront.
I'm generally the same way, but I don't know, the way I see it, some people are a little bit too emotional and they kind of let that little logic circuit in their brain shut off, or it's more difficult for them to control that little logic circuit in their brain.
Right above the entrance to a coastal town.
And for me, I have that logic circuit in my brain that's like, this is not an argument worth having, let's not do it. Or this is not an argument, something I want to argue about, let's not do it. And then if I try to voice it to them, like, hey, this argument really isn't worth it, they'll think I'm saying that they're not worth it, and then they'll get mad. So usually with those situations, it's just a lose-lose, and it's better to just agree. But yeah, I totally understand.
Where did that enormous ship even
People,
come from?
like, that's just a pain in the ass every time for me. I don't know how to word it either, so don't worry.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It Might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Right. Friends. Sometimes even family. As I said, not reasonable. At least not in my eyes, but to them it's completely reasonable. And then in hindsight they're like, damn, I was a dick. Some people have trouble empathizing. Like, what would I like if I was in their shoes, I'd want some time to myself. I mean, we've been spending a lot of time together recently. Some people just want time to themselves, right? But in their shoes, it's like, I want to spend time with this person, and this person doesn't want to spend time with me, and that's not necessarily what it's about. It's usually more, this person wants a little bit of time to themselves so that they can do things that they're super passionate about, or just like enjoy time by themselves. It's not that they don't like being with you, it's just you want time to yourself.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice.
Yeah.
I think she kind of made me what I am today.
I know a few people like that. I try not to hold it against them, but sometimes it's so bad that it's just like, dude, you gotta fucking stop. This is not a conversation worth having, and you're just blowing up at me for no good reason.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Yay, Emile found his mom. Like how it's nice and black and white over here. Alright. Jobs to do. More advice. Quests. Complete quests. Southern Plains. Shoot to eliminate form. I believe I'm in the Southern Plains currently. Yes, Southern Plains. More advice. Staying afloat. Strip bolts. I can get those. Yep. I just need to go. I need to go to the abandoned factory. I'm still good friends with them. I mean, there have been points where I've been like, yeah, maybe this isn't worth it. But I don't know, I find it very hard to leave people. You know? Like, that's something I struggle with, leaving other people because it's better for me. You know?
Hey, buddy. You know a place
Something I'm
called
not the
the
best
Lost
at.
Shrine?
Yeah,
Yes.
I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
I'll go do this Lost Shrine thing real quick. Shouldn't take too long.
I'm so excited! I asked the postman to pick up these collectible stamps from different regions for me during his run. Oh, but if the wife finds out, that's the end of me and the stamps. So, keep that under your lid, okay? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Nope. Not that I can think of. Never done that. I mean, there are people that I've, like, slowly stopped talking to, but... you know. Alright. We're gonna get this little quest out of the way. It's gonna take 5 seconds. And then we'll be back. I hope. What about you, Ivan? Have you ever just broken off with someone?
Hey. That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I don't even really consider what we had an argument. I think it was just me bitching.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
But yeah, I get what you mean. If you're glad you never met that ex, then I'm glad you never did too. Then an impulsive person right across the street. That sounds like an issue.
Learned a valuable lesson recently. Never ask where something you misplaced is without looking for it first. You should have seen the steam coming out of the wife's ears after that one. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Alright, seafront. Yep. That definitely should. Well, I'm glad he's not an issue.
Here's your route, buddy.
Consider it.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. See, research is what a scientist does when...
I know what research is. Get to the point.
Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Huh? You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work, then.
Yay. I'd like to see if Devil has anything for me, and if she doesn't,
This
great.
one time, my wife stumbled over her words during an argument, and I called her out on it. Oh, wrong move there, my friend. Talk about throwing oil on a fire. Hoo-wee. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Knock it off, cat. Okay, seems Devlo doesn't have anything for me. Anyone else in the village have anything for me? Nope. Okay, we're good. We can go to the junk heap now. Which means time for some story stuff. And also time for me to make the like just fun of Gideon the entire time. We're doing the story stuff as well. Thanks, Ivan. I'll say the same to you. Have a good night and get plenty of rest. Okay, we're running. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's going to the junk heap. Did it say Force of Myth or something? Great. Really don't want to do the Forest of Myth, but whatever. Whoever wants to watch someone read for half an hour, have fun, because that's exactly what's about to happen. Here we go.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is how it was supposed to be. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into a pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies untied into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease, is far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin had a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope, strange emotions, weariness, hatred, well within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is comfort to him. But he is unable to speak upon her face, to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon his loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows it. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a deep sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnant of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friend and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began with the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She is doing so for as long as she can remember. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. The memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the trees saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have a distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories had been so carefully assembled. It had so carefully assembled, it had disappeared. The tree stretched its branch as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories lingering on the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when a young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up from the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar face. It was the forest amidst its villagers, prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, a pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss, look there. A small shadowy presence appears from beneath the floor. It appears to be a shade. The shade grasps several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating those precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss, the shade appears to be consuming memories. These things eat memories. The tree extended a branch towards NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost. The satisfaction, many others. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth, attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with a good cheer. Focusing its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore. Ha! It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Brown. Vice spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Vice comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its finger brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn, something hot coursing through its fingers, up its arm, and out of its entire body. It was an emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, coursing through its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul, and the young man was the key. There was a promise long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Her daughter and 63 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The word exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice, this word is falling apart. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters, I implore, most important thing, world. Yuna. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. The letter slowly faded. NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. My mouth is now dry.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Alrighty.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Alrighty, let's go.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
Oh, he looks angry.
The Junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so Watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna... Only the real big enemies...
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Now I would spend the iron ore on this, but I can't. Or Jewish tree, goat hide, crystal. 3 goat hide in inventory. Clump. Need those 3 goat hide for something else. Can't do that. Ascendance, iron ore. She was dignity, goat hide, crystal. Yep, can't do that. Contract. Yep, can't do that either.
Come back soon.
Alright. Yep. That good old room.
It's a shame
Since
about the
we need
old
to
lad.
go out
Was
and
a
get
child.
stuff.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless,
Wow! A lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
indeed, she was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
Okay, but no, we can't go that way.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Alrighty. That room's done. Dang it. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Doesn't open. Oh well. Okay, how are we? Still need 3 mysterious. I still need 7 mysterious switches and 7 pro lenses. For that. Track for a contractor. Got 1 memory alloy. Dude, I need quite a few more titanium alloy. So you know, it's so much titanium alloy. I have for the squeaky water wheel. Just collected the stuff for that. Damaged map. Machine oil. Why isn't anyone dropping machine oil? Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Needs more broken lenses, more broken batteries, mysterious switches. Track memory alloy, I've got enough of that by far. Titanium alloy, I need some more of that. A young woman with dogs in a shopping district. Which water? I've got all that stuff. Don't need to do that here. Now I just need 3 machine oil. I need more machine oil. Please do machine oil. Machine oil. Yep, we're good on machine oil. Sweet. No, I gotta go back. Here we go. Okay. All quests. Herbal remedies. Oh, I need to give some medicinal herbs to Popola. Okay. Card. Lost eggs. Oh, I already... It's all quests. Lighthouse. Okay, I'm good on broken batteries now. I need broken lenses and mysterious switches. Okay, good on that one. Staying afloat. Good on that one. Tractor. And 3 more titanium alloy. Damage from that. Good on mask. Okay. Lenses, titanium alloy, that stuff. Got a lens right there. Oops. That was by far the wrong way. Like, most certainly the wrong way. Oopsie daisies. Broken arm. Bolt, strip bolt. Strip bolt. Broken antenna. Antenna. Bolt. Bolt. 5 more broken lenses, and 3 more mysterious switches.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with? Come. No sense. That would be. By the. What can I help you with? come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna want Beastbane.
No sense. That would be. By the way, what can I help you with?
So I'm not going to be finishing that quest for a while. Well, why not? Memory alloy. Cable. Alright. Virtuous contract requires rusted clump. Those. Crystal. Full oath, gold ore. Gear, mold bite. Sweet. Alright.
Come.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I need 2 more goat hide. Which means time to get murdering. Goat are usually over here. Not right now. Which means I will have to... Yep. Damn. Goat meat. Goat meat. Probably put some wards on this puppy, actually. Evidently, I've already got words on it. Goat meat. Goat meat. Forehead. We're good. Memory alloy is good. Titanium alloy, and then you pour more of those. Need to find a way to get that really consistently. Water wheel's good. Lighthouse. I still need 3 mysterious switches. Alloy and a crystal, and I still get that. No. Well, at least for 2 of those, it's quite simple. Actually, for all of these, we just need to go to Facade, essentially.
Here we go. Is this enough?
ですを取るたて。経過土取り去るせど、くずちきしたいんだ。ケルトでキラス落ちすざかいと。エテスざかい。
Sure, I'll let her know. I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
さち、さりきさ。でれ避けて、タクで行って、やりじっとできたれ。さっき、レク。
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client. I've got your things.
Stun. Kuikyo.
What manner of ceremony is this, Ma?
Kaizamuza Aruterua Kuru. Chasyo Ryukuru Perua.
That's a pretty specialized mask.
Ato.
Sweet. Alright. Complete quest. Masterless Lighthouse. Staying afloat. And then back to the client. Alright. It's in seafront. We need 5 titanium alloy 4. Alright, that one's in the village. That one's also in the village. Alright.
The wife and I fight a lot, but we also have this rule to never go to bed angry. Honestly, once the dust is settled, I can barely remember why we were mad in the first place. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
Only 10,000 gold. Oh well.
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
Great.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some full treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I did...
I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the chief of the Eyrie. To Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided that it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
And we'll need to go back.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Alright, well, we'll go do the thing that we have to do in the seafront, and then we'll go to the Lost Shrine. Seems like an okay order to do things.
I've decided to tell my wife a killer joke that makes her bust a gut once a day. Great idea, right? Hey, by the way, you don't happen to know any good jokes, do you? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do...
Great! The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
Mandrake leaf. Well, off we go.
Where did that enormous ship even go?
We can't catch fish, my fish.
why am I going this way? Gotta go back to the ship. Ugh. Oh, this just means I'm tired.
On my days off, the wife and I like to go for walks. If you hadn't been to the hill and seafront where you can see the lighthouse, the view is just stunning. Anyway, enough about me.
Is this the treasure?
Naught but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can't swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
This one time, my wife stumbled over her words during an argument, and I called. Anyway, nothing.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
Well, Strange Things store, here I come.
On my days off, anyway.
Dude, people love the Strange Things store in Facade, and no one can get in except for me, so... Yeah, makes sense, but... dang. They love that as the excuse, just... we don't know how to get in.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that?
と、ずいさ。カスザッチ、ザタラ、ラスレクより。とさら、テザサ、リクセゾ。
What do you need?
ロットとサラデシュル、レタータ、ギュッソ。
All right. I got what you need.
サチレタータとレタセール。
I'll let him know.
外リ土地期待イザキザ
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
ドレイストさ特して
Sorry.
ペラキャルスケッチあ、落とそさらって行くよ
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Y'all got for me. Hey, Hypersonic, how's it going? We were playing the Stellar Blade demo? Nice. How do you like the Stellar Blade demo? I haven't played Stellar Blade or the demo, so I'm just wondering. Sweet.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
I'm so excited! I asked the postman to pick up these collectible stamps from different... Anyway.
I might check it out. NieR's Village, alright. We've still mostly been doing side quests, I must say. It's side quest after side quest.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Sweet. Alright.
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along! Not
You got
sure it's enough
obliterated
to roll
in the
around
demo?
in, but maybe I
Dang.
can make it work.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Enemies were definitely harder than Automata.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's...
That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I'll be honest, the Automata enemies weren't very difficult. Especially not compared to the enemies in whatchamacallit, in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which NieR Automata was made, like the combat system, all that was made by Platinum Games, and so Platinum Games made, well, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance as well. And I believe that Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is far harder than Automata is. Like, by far. It is way more difficult. Just design-wise, it's far more difficult. Automata, you don't really have to be very precise with the dodging. And in, like, on normal and hard difficulty in Metal Gear Rising, you gotta be pretty spot on with your parries.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
All right, let me take a look.
Here.
I spammed chips and Automata. Okay, my first playthrough, I did not even know how to use chips. Like, I didn't know how to use use the chips.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains.
I never learned how to use them.
It mentions something about
And
the
then,
place
like,
where the
second and third playthrough, I was like, huh, wait a second. And when I say second and third playthrough, I mean, like, second and third time I went from ending A to E. The first time I went from ending A to E, I messed around with it a little bit, but, like, never touched it, really. Use them in Route B. I never even used them in Route B. I went A through E without ever really touching them, and then the second time around, I think I touched them a little bit, and then the third time, I touched them a lot.
Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
The DLC arenas are fun in Automata. Yeah, I agree. Although they're kind of a pain because you gotta like get that recommended level up, because if you aren't at the recommended level, you're gonna get your ass whooped. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. You're just gonna get your ass whooped.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Tried the flooded city, and you got one combo to death on the S-rank battle. Yep.
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Okay, I have upgraded Virtuous Treaty. And it's not even funny how easy this game is now. I'm playing it on normal mode, by the way. Like, easy mode would be... I'm gonna pretend that never happened. Easy mode would be a cakewalk. And this is already a cakewalk at this point. Granted, I know I'm not supposed to have Virtuous Treaty because it's a DLC item, but at the same time, the DLC was free, so I just consider it an extension of the game. seeing virtuous treating not floating is kind of cursed. I disagree. Well, I mean, honestly fair, but at the same time, it works. It doesn't look bad. It looks just fine. Alright, on quests. The trade. Yep, gotta go back to... do you know the best place to farm titanium alloy? And the best place to farm mysterious switches? Because I need to get those. I know the best places to farm both of those would be in the abandoned factory, but at the same time, I would like to know the specific best place. You don't know anymore? Shit. Alright. Bring in the trade. Alright. It's been a hot minute since you played. Gotcha. No, and here's hoping that the enemy that's supposed to be down here is down here. Doesn't seem like it is. I'll check on my way back, I guess. Hey, boys.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
I'm just running past them. Have no interest in killing them. So, question. Who do you think would win in a fight? 9S or good old NieR?
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
9S or NieR? Who wins in a fight? I wonder.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Uh-oh. The next morning.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
Oh my god.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Oh my god. For Sonic, did you hear that? That is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine.
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
No sense in you waiting.
That would be...
By the... What can I help you with?
Alright. I need a complex machine. Yeah, we'll get that complex machine later. And back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. We're on watching now. Okie dokie. Now we're chilling.
It's you, eh?
It's going to be here. I can feel it in my belly.
Here's your toad oil.
Great. And here's your fee. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Uh-oh.
Hey there. Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug. With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy Gone.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That man certainly has a gift for odd medications.
Yep.
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
Someone seems to be suffering.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Alrighty. I think this is where we're gonna end stream. I'm tired. And, yeah. This feels like a good place to stop. Have a good one, y'all. And thank you for sticking around. Good night.